Yo, what is up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? How's it going? Hey, hope you're all having a good day, good night, good morning. Welcome in. It is here. It is here finally. We finally have Icarus on console release. PS5 and Xbox Series X drops today. Is it worth the wait? I don't know. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out today. But if you guys are new here, my name is Ganjarider. Welcome to my Playhouse. We always begin our nights out with a little bit of a chit chat, hang out, talk session, catch up with everybody, get to know you, see how the hell life has been going, and then we jump into some games. Tonight's game is Icarus. It is going to be the console version. You guys might be familiar with the PC version that's been out for the last few years. But, yeah. That's not gonna work. There we go. All chats are cross-communicated. Let's get started, guys. But yeah, all the chats are integrated across Twitch, Trovo, YouTube, Beam. You can all cross-communicate with one another. You'll see them on screen here once we load up. But welcome, welcome. Again, my name is Ganjarider. You guys are new here. We do begin with a little bit of a chit-chat, talk session, catch up with everybody. Then we're going to jump into our game, Icarus, the console release. If you have not yet, please do smash that like and subscribe button down below. Definitely helps out the stream, does not cost a dime, and just takes a few seconds of your time. Morning, Bones. What's up, Cloudcast? Hope you've had a good day. Yeah, the day was going pretty good today. No crazy complaints. Nah, overall pretty nice day, especially for a Thursday. Yeah, hope you're doing well. Morning, Bones. Hope you're doing good. Did you get to play yesterday? Alright, looks like everything's running pretty good today. All right. Yep, we're going to be dropping into the new Frontiers expansion on Xbox. It is currently also on PS5. But definitely check it out today here at Ganjarider's Playhouse, guys. Welcome, welcome. How y'all doing? How's your day? How the hell is life treating you all today? We're going to check out the new controller UI, performance modes. Seeing if we could survive the first 24 hours in the Prometheus region. That's where we're going to be starting off today. No, I didn't try it yesterday? Oh, gotcha. We got our Playhouse Ballads Volume 1 going here. And if you guys are new here, again, my name is Ganjarider. Huge welcome in. Mary Jane, why don't you go ahead and welcome everyone into the stream. We're going to check out Icarus console release today.
Welcome, welcome. Everyone, grab your snacks and settle in. We're diving headfirst into the chaos of Icarus on console. Get ready for some epic fails and hilarious moments. Let's see if this game can handle the marvelous mess we create.
Oh, Mary Jane, you're still a cunt, aren't you? We love her. That was yours truly, Mary Jane. She is always the life of the party. If you guys are definitely new and haven't out yet, please definitely help us out. Hit that like down below. If you're watching on the YouTube, hit that little subscribe button down there also. Does not cost a dime, just takes a few seconds of your time. Helps us out tremendously, pushing towards our goals of partnership this year. We are striving for that 1,000 subscribers here on YouTube. Other than that, feel free to chillax, lurky lurk, roll a doobie, get some snacks, grab a drink, make some coffee. I mean, hot chocolate, you know, whatever you drink, whatever your poison is. How you guys doing today, though? Happy Thursday/Friday. Yeah, we got everything set up and pushed on there, so we're all good there. But yes, console released today. Those that have been anticipating and waiting for the past, what, 3-4 years since Icarus has been on PC. Today is the day. It is here. You can pick it up on PS5, Xbox Series S and X. It is only $40. You can get the massive full-blown collector's edition for $140. I would recommend just buying the base game, see if you like it. It's going to give you the first 2 maps. If you really do, then for the extra $20, you can buy Styx, which is the 3rd map. They did separate that, which is awesome. So I figured upon release they would break down their deluxe edition. The outposts and stuff are just really for a free play mode. No threats, no missions, no stress. So honestly, if you want to pay the $5-6 and have those kind of modes operatable and run them and stuff on your own, that's what the additional things, that's what outposts are all about. But most of the time, if you're going to do something like that, since they have open world also, just jump into an open world map. You know, you can create that thing. Yes, you're going to have threats, obviously the storm and shit like that, but you know, you get more of that PvE aspect to it. But yes, huge shout out. Rocketworks Games collabed with Grip Studios to produce this onto the consoles. So we're going to check out some performance modes. We're going to check into the settings. Overall, see how the gameplay goes, how the controller setup is. Compare that to what we're used to on the PC version, and see how well they did the conversion on it, you know? I watched my dad play a little bit of it when I was smoking with him before work, and the button layout seems pretty nice and very simplistic, which is a huge bonus for a survival game. I didn't see no cog wheel, so that was something interesting. Maybe that's with the emotes or something like that. It's probably cog wheeled out. But it wasn't like an Ark or a Conan setup as far as that goes. So it's your bumpers, I think, what I noticed. It was left. I think it's your left and right bumpers move your shit down below. Interesting. Maybe that's just a shortcut. Hopefully there is a cogwheel of sort, because if it is a bumper system, that's gonna be a little difficult when it comes to like shitcore battles, you know? When you start getting dicked down by a wolf pack, the wolf pack gang, and then they come subline you from behind with the Yogi Bear Mafia, and then waiting around the mountainside, or in my experience, through the mountainside, Ice Bear. Good old lovely Ice Bear. They all do work together in Icarus. Do not let them fool you. Even the friendly ones, the deers and the rabbits, and the chihuahuas, as I call them. They're called like Kemoy or something, but they're like little fast baby deer things, and we call them chihuahuas. That's what they are. But yeah. Hella awesome, hella excited. I can't wait. I'm talking about it the last few weeks and stuff. You know, obviously here on stream, people at work. So yeah, pretty stoked to see. Um, cool. Everything seems to be smooth running out today, so that's good. Earlier was not so smooth. It was not. But yeah, I guess my dad was pretty frustrated already in the start out. He had a hard time trying to figure out how to make a character and then load into a match or a game. But then once he got down, couldn't figure anything out either, I guess. I think it was a very frustrating newbie start for him. I felt bad. I was like, oh, I wasn't around. You know, I had to work today. Like I wasn't around to kind of help guide him through it, give him a little bit of pointers and start him in the right direction, you know? So I think what I'll do is we'll jump into our first map. I'm contemplating still whether we just start full-blown open world or if we proceed like a mission base. I never done the open world, so I don't really know what that's like. I know there is a mission-based system within open world, but I don't think it's the same mission styles or rewards that you would get from the actual like drop-in mission. So I think those are the compromises you make. Which me knowing this game, it was founded on mission-based drop-in. You had no open world. You know, your open world concept was during that mission of the time of the mission. Get your shit in, do your mission, bounce out, take your ship and get out of there. That is the just basics, like, you know, of the game. How you get from point A to point B is totally and solely up to you, of course. Free will at all costs. You are limited to a section portion of the map, but that section portion is quite massive. Fucking quite massive. Major difference, of course, PC version is 8 players. They have started out and done the console version as 4 players. That was intentional. I know a lot of mixed reviews and people are upset that it was done as such, but if you think about it, for optimization purposes, for first time coming, their studio coming to a console, test run wise and all that, I think it's probably one of the wisest moves to start off small first and then scale it if possible later down the line. If it comes to work out and you can add to make it just like the PC version, 8-player, you know, 8-player tribes, 8-player missions, whatever you want to call them. So we'll see, because technically, yeah. I mean, like I said, you're mostly solo when it comes to Icarus. That was also the basis of the game, was, you know, you had the option, of course, of a friendly, you know, multiplayers, 8 obviously total, to come and help you get through that entire mission. But even still, like, you think like adding an extra person, you know, makes a huge, massive difference sometimes. Yes and no. Getting your stuff built, getting things going, established and rolling, yes. As far as still completing such things, no, it doesn't. Freaking crazy. This game takes survivals to a very realistic level, which is amazing. One of my biggest loves for it. And what I mean by that is, like, the realistic level is a tree falls on you, like it is going to hurt and or kill you. Same thing if it falls on your house or your base, your building, whatever you got going. It will hurt and or damage and or destroy, you know, your base. Real life physics as far as that goes. I think hilarious part of it is, I believe building physics are not as strict. Meaning, I think they do allow you to build pretty much onto a lot of things. I never got full blown. Obviously, it's more mission. You know, it's get your shit kind of rolling, get your things out, expand as needed to encompass things. But beyond that, a lot of times you're going to end up popping up a secondary quick base, you know, based on how far you got to travel for that mission. That's another huge thing. That's another huge thing, my friends. Oh, you know, that's live, is it? I haven't been on Party in ages. Kind of gave up on them because they weren't fucking ever loading. Like, you know, you couldn't ever see people's streams. Like, you didn't know if you were fucking live half the time. Bitch, there is no caption. Yeah, their site is just so janky, man. Yeah, I'm good. If I'm live over there, I'm live over there. I mean, so be it. Hi, Party. I don't fucking know. No clue. We'll see if some random messages pop through over there. I just turned on the social stream to see. Potentially. It's streaming web platform. Wait. I may not get high or anything. I just wanted to speak my mind. I'm not too fussed about the money. If it comes, it comes. Like, getting into new things. Yeah, what's up, Korean? I don't know if are you here from today? Are these past chats? It's my first time turning this on. Been a minute from the party side, so you know. We're just gonna shut that off. We're gonna untoggle that just in case. I don't know, Party. You might be live over there. I'll have to find out how to log back in. Is that from today? I don't know, because every time I turn on social stream, no, it pulls the entire past like party chat for like a week straight. We're having some fluctuations here, looks like. This is what was giving me issues starting tonight. We was having some weird ass fluctuations at startup earlier. Yeah, see, we're on a rise up. A frame loss. Quite interesting. So streams all confused? Yeah. Social stream, yeah, no, it like I said, for some party is the confused one. They Yeah, it'll always pull the chat because there's no clear option over there. Oof. Oof. Well, we'll see how she rolls out here. Hopefully things fluctuate down a little bit. Stabilize. Let's roll a doob or smoke a doobie. I already got one rolled. Pre-rolled. Yeah, then like going on Chrome or whatever, like any of the browsers, honestly, to try to load into Party, it is like one of the hardest sites to like get to actually like pull up a login correctly. I don't know, very odd. Whole thing about the whole site is just very odd, you know. Yeah, I don't know. IDK Batman, you know. College chat Pat's pulls through when you go live. What you said? Pilled? Never even fucking heard of that. No idea, Bones.
In the shadows they creep. The night is alive. Vampire.
Come on, bad boy. You can stabilize that any day now.
They thrive.
Potentially. Yeah, pilled? Huh.
Where spirits collide. Lost in the darkness. In chaos.
Another random one on your list?
Where's my dead furries?
That's crazy, man.
Lying still. In the depths of night, they haunt and chill. Where's my dead furries at? Can you hear the call? Between the realms of night, they rise, they fall. The clash of the creatures, one hunger, one pride. In the dark we wander, together we hide. A twisted existence, they dance in the fog. Furred
What the hell are all those?
they're lost in the smog. In the world of hunters, they fight
Random
to
little,
survive.
like multiple beam streams. That's interesting.
You know they're alive. Where's my dead furries? Come out and play.
It's like Streamlabs had created like 4 or 5 like sub streams.
And sway.
Like what the hell?
Where's my dead furries at? Can you hear the call?
Yeah, we're like still constantly like at a rise of a fuck off here. I want to load in, but then like
The clash of the creatures, one hunger, one pride. In the dark we wander, together we hide. Furries of the night, forever we roam.
would be my luck. Started pretty much on time tonight. Oh, I think we're having the flux of stabilization kicking back in. At least the YouTube side pulled back its requirement. Yeah. Honestly, according to that test, I don't even know how we're live. Pretty interesting.
Where's my crew? Where's the vibe? It's a ghost town. Furries vanish, fading whispers never back down. In the underground, we're searching for the lost night. Bring me the energy. Let's ignite this fight.
I know it won't save the stream if I were to do a reboot. Having loads of tech yesterday issues. Eventually just gave up. Aw. Yeah, it's like, ugh. I'm hoping we just write out our toke session. This shit will fix itself here.
Pixels flashing, memories in neon glow, chasing shadows of the past where we used to flow beneath the surface.
Yo, what's up, Get Painting? No cussing on YouTube? Well, dang. I'm glad you have joined an 18+ stream, my friend. Welcome on in. How are you doing? How's your day? How the heck are you?
Where's my dead furries at in this baseline dream? Imagine that. Bring them back to life. Lift the crowd, let's engage together.
That's generally how a conversation starts. You know. Hi, hello. What are you playing? Do you play games? Complete strangers and then just popping in with demands. Quite interesting. Very interesting. Definitely having some wobbles? Oh yeah. Currently 22.9% in Rising. But a huge welcome in, Get Painting. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Enjoying the weather. Hope the week has come to a great end. You're all prepared for the weekend. Yeah, I'm glad we don't smoke drugs. Call medicine, my friend. Drugs are bad, that is correct. Get something to tell you what to do in your stream lately. I'm still shocked how they even get in. Like, I don't even know. So funny. Yeah, I'm honestly shocked it's still holding in there. Oi! Like I said, I'd really hate to have to do a reboot. We just may have to. She is wobbling. She's wobble wobble. Shake it, shake it. Drugs are bad. Okay. Exactly, Bones. Exactly. What strains am I indulging in? Yeah, what's up, William? Currently at the moment, if you are in the Michigan region, I am indulging in some Freshie Fine. The strain to be specific is GG4, also known as Gorilla Glue number 4. But yeah, welcome in, bud. How the heck are you? How's your day? Or night, I guess, at this point. Well, based on where you're at, actually, it could be daytime. Hell, I mean, Bones is just waking up for his day, so. What about you? What are you indulging in? What's your flavor? Your power flavor of the day? Yeah, I love me the funkiness. Earlier we had one of their, what is it? Their grease fires. Another like real funky, like Yeah, 5 a.m. for you? Okay, okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah. You go up to the 5-hour mark. 4-hour mark. When we switch daylight savings time. Interesting. Oh, I thought we might have hit our plateau of like wobbles. It started going down slightly. That is the Ganjarider Ballads Volume 1 right there, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah. We can indulge into the remixes. So there was an announcement on OpenAI. They are shutting down Sora. They're looking into different directions of AI, and video creation is not in their mix. No, that'd be all right. We honestly don't need like some of that crazy like deep fake creation, going on in the world. Fuck is that? This shit's so loud. You have to turn it like all the way down real quick. Ever heard of white lightning? I sure have. There's actually a grower by Kai Cannabis in the Michigan region that does a really nice white lightning. Very yummy. Yes, sir. DC currently good strain? Yeah. Yeah, it's one of them yummy ones. He said that's loads of YouTubers' jobs gone. No, 100%. Like, yeah. You know how many like channels are out there ran strictly by like AI video creation and making bank. So insane. But hey, I guess when in Rome, Yeah, white lightning. Hell yeah. Never been to Michigan or the Midwest at all, but I've always wanted to go to Chicago for some food. Ooh, market days. Highly worth it. Highly recommend it. Now, granted, yes, you will be there with like 2 million plus people on top of already Chicago population, but it is a blast. Talk about food. If you are a foodie, you will love it. All the foods. All kinds of food. It's, yeah. I love me some market days. Yeah, they do have some really nice, good restaurants and good food selections. It's varied. You know what I mean? Grabbed an ounce a couple days ago, dried a little more, and bro, it's hitting great. Yeah. Ooh. Hell yeah. Yeah, we literally just had some it was like a few days ago ourselves. We got in our samples. I'm a foodie. I usually look for food trucks whenever I'm traveling. Hell yeah. I was in Puerto Rico last time. It was during, they have what's called a pork fest on port, or it's called Pork Highway, but it's a festival of pork, and it's a barbecue festival is what it is. Holy shit. Probably like a 7-mile stretch of just all these people out smoking, like, you know, having smokers, grills, cooker, you name it, all different kinds of ways of like preparing like different porks, and there's obviously other meat and food and stuff too, but man, yeah. But yeah, I love just trying out random food and checking out new spots, mom and pop places, like that's like tonight at work, somebody ended up coming and bringing us like a whole set of wings, you know. Didn't say where they were from or whatever and whatnot. It was so funny. My buddy, he ended up coming out and was like, oh yeah, the guy brought us some wings and shit. And everyone's like, well, where do they come from? Like, you know, we're all joking and shit, like, oh, it's just some regular, you know, who knows? And me and him, you know, we're like, fuck it, and we'll go be the guinea pigs, you know, we'll go make sure it's safe for everybody. We go back there and we look, and it's from like Wings, etc. So obviously like legit establishment, and definitely known for some good ass wings. And we both sit there and smash some, and then we're like, all right, well, if there's any left, we'll let the others know it's safe, you know, as we're still like eating some. I was like, oh my god, this shit was so good. But yes, they were safe. We're still alive, so you hungry now, Bones? It's the same song, yeah.
Rolling deep, right beneath the lights.
I have some of them got turned over real reggae. These ganja baby ones. Bro, you fuck with barbecue, and the long way to Texas and Memphis has to have me for some good cooking. Man. Oh yeah. Definitely make some hella food. Yep, but ever get to Puerto Rico, definitely try to hit up Pork Highway during their festival. Then it was a big ass, I think there's always some big ass celebration going on in San Sebastian, San Juan, Old San Juan. You drove to Baltimore earlier for some wings? Fuck yeah, let's go. That's dope. So Bones is gonna be completely blind to the Icarus. I thought you would have got a little practice in yesterday. Yeah, this one turned the song into a like a duet. I think there might be a third person in this one. Bro, it's cool chatting with you. Enjoy your sessions. And Cuba has some great pork meals just outside on... Oh, I bet. Hey, it's been a pleasure. I appreciate you stepping in today, bud. Hey, all the love. Time is definitely precious. So thank you just for even stopping and saying, hey, hello, and how the hell are you? Hopefully we'll see you again next time, bud. We're always on around this time. Midnight Eastern Standard Time. Toke session out. And then we jump into some games. Come check us out again, man. All the love. No, you just complained about Trovo all day and played some marathon. It's alright, Bones. It'll be alright. Yeah, I saw in, I think it was you must have been shortly ending stream because your YouTube was like on a freeze frame for a little bit, and that's what I jumped in because I was like, oh shit, he is still online. I was at work. And I saw it was like the end bit. It looked like Angel must have come in and was chatting it up or whatnot. Gonna be another ganja baby. What's the other one? I think that's all of them, right? That I have. Love, brother, of course. I'll check back in with you. Hey, let's go. Oh, I'll play like one of the ones I did for my dad. His business. Honestly, they didn't come out too bad. They're huge rock and roll fans, so like, yeah. I saw your DM about it. A goodbye to the video. Ah. Now, mind you, they're a gutter siding deck and like fence company, you know? An exterior company. Yeah, you hit up some staff in the Trevo Discord who gonna give some input. Oh, really? Right on. Yeah. They're more or less converting to their mobile gaming platform. April 1st will be more or less starting the shutdown. No longer any updates, all that stuff. So more or less people need to start their transitions. Get their things rolling, set up. Let your people know, you know. Got a couple months. Few months. We're hitting April now. Just about. Yes, messages came through today. Yeah, I saw that. The actual like official. I was like, well, nope, that makes it official. And this was the other one. I think it was different. They're like 4-minute fucking songs.
Storms rolling in over South Bend skies.
This one my dad really liked. Cause you hear like that slow build up, like that's what I ended up just playing. I had it on the speakers and it was all loud playing. And when he sat there and he heard his company name and he's like, how the fuck do I have a song? Oh, I just fucking died laughing. Yeah. I mean, overall, I think they, so far, I mean, like I said, you gotta play. It's always with these things, you know, just like with Donna AI. You have to play with it, tinker, fucks with it a bit, but yeah, pretty neat. And honestly, for their upgrade, I pay $5 for a week access of Donna AI. Theirs is $8 for a whole month of access. That's a huge difference, you know. Not that I've, you know, paid for anything, but like in general. I mean, hell, the credit buildup is pretty awesome how it does. The challenges give you it, and yeah. Nice little setup, nicely done, you know. And honestly, just the yeah, I've had it do its samples. I mean, I don't think it's like a massive drastic improvement. No, I wouldn't say like a huge massive difference, but the ones it's done and compared to ones I've made, like, they're pretty comparable. They're pretty quick, because it always likes to throw up the little advertisements. They'll make like fucking random 2 to 4 songs all in the Pro 5.0 version, and then be like, if you want these, download, you know, subscribe. Like thwarted. Yeah, sounds are much more cleaner and much more professional. I just think, you know, with it using a little bit more of a stellar, you know, AI form of it, which by sounds of it, a 5.5, it sounds like they're going along the lines of a ChatGPT background. The baseline, it's so much better. Yeah, but then again, it's, again, how you gear it, how you critique it, you know? Mm-hmm. How all these little AI things work. I love that Gemini, they're using a whole personal database now, like a personalization. A lot of people are all bitchy, of course, about it, as with everything. But I think it's extremely beneficial for the simple fact now I no longer have to repeat my shit. It keeps record of all of our, as it always has, all of our conversations. Just before, it would delete it like every 6 months. Well, now it's gonna learn from it, so it knows you know? It's your ChatGPT or your Gemini or, you know, your Alexa, like. Yeah, you got 100 plus in your drafts. Yeah, well, yep. Oh yeah. Especially if you're like really critiquing or looking for something specific in the songs, or like you get it and like one thing goes wrong, like in it, and like, you know, you make that moment of like, oh, okay, most people are probably never gonna catch that one word, or. I didn't even know this one made a song. This is one of my songs. Huh. Some have like a, oh yeah, word limit. Then they forget everything. Well, based on how your version or your setup, if you never log, so if you was a pure guest, that's where that little limit comes into. If you're utilizing guest accounts. But yeah. With it now, like a lot more being offered to the whole free benefit, free side of their accounts. Both ends of it, you know, all ends of it, I guess. If you fuck with even like the Grok, and I forget whoever fuck Claude is, and you know, and then I guess there's Malbus or some shit like that on Facebook. I can't remember what its name is. All right, well, let's see how this rolls. I think we're gonna stabilize out. Rocket. Grip Studios. So devs are Rocketworks, FYI guys. Grip Studios is just the publisher to the console. Very clean intro so far. This would be a very equivalent to like a DirectX 12 launch. Yes, sir. So it's a major part of the team from them, yeah. They end up forming their own studio. And that's how we have Icarus. This intro is so peaceful. The music. Alright, let's mess with some settings, see what we got. I'm glad motion blur is naturally off. That's huge. You got a performance and a quality. We're gonna roll it in or quality. Audio, pretty basic. All these can be on and off. It actually was a nice customization feature that they purposely did and put in for the game. I'm glad they pushed that over to the console version. Now, of course, between that SX version, there might be a fluctuation, just like a PS5 and a PS5 Pro might be a fluctuation in what some of these settings are offered. Oh, we're going Fahrenheit. Sorry, y'all. If it's really laggy, you could turn the startup movies off. That's pretty nice. Open animations, a lot of things to improve the performance. That's awesome. Controls, okay. There is an actual aim assist. That's kind of interesting. And then your control scheme, okay. Alt fire, hot bar left, hot bar right. So yeah, your hot bar. Hands is down. Unfocused building grid mode up. Disable building grid. Hot bar, backpack. Suit light left. X is your main interact. Y is an alternate. Reload B. B variants. Inventory. Last tab open. Menu. Well, that's interesting. All right, we get to make our person. Like the traditional. I'll go with 5. Burn scars, fucking everything else. Holy shit. Yeah, I'll give him a scar. Of course, Ganjarider. Pretty pasty. That was a very bright red. I think that's what olivey, somewhat of a natural tan. Yeah. Ooh. What the fuck? You got 2 intercut. Three intercoms there. Like what? We'll do it that way. We'll keep the black hat too, because, you know. All right. Grab a coffee, then get my shit turned on. Right on, Bones. So we have no loadouts at the moment. Workshops, so huge difference. Big explanation of what a workshop is. You're like, what the heck? How do you do, you know, all the above? These are your forever items. Now, yes and no on forever items. They've massively advanced over the years what's been offered in here. But you're going to get exotics, which is rare purple. There's also the red version of exotic. I forget the exact term. But those versions too, you're going to collect from missions. That's the reason why it's a big difference between an open world, an outpost, and a mission. Where missions are where you're going to actually load in. You have an actual mission, or quite a few missions, a series of missions to get accomplished in an X amount of time. That's usually on top or somewhere on the screen. And you have to do what you have to do based on your technology advancements, or level up to unlock those technology advancements in order to complete or get to where you need to be, you know. So you will build a base, you will live out your life, you know, experience the whole tribe, etc., have your friends in. But each and every mission launching's ideal behind it is to complete the mission, get back to your little space pod, shoot back up. You're going to get rewards here. Currency, purple is like original exotics, red is like secondary exotics. So that's going to be for, I think it's the Prometheus. No, the Highlands or whatever, the second map. That's where that currency really comes in. Then you have Styx, which is the third map. Super awesome, worth it. If you really do enjoy Icarus and have fun with this, I do recommend getting Styx. And then obviously, hopefully with this latest expansion in a few months or whatnot, they'll push it to the console side and everyone will have all 4 maps, you know. Rocketworks is really huge. If you've played the PC or are familiar with them, they made a promise since release of the game, what was it, 3-4 years ago, that they would do an update every single week for the entire existence of the game, and they've upheld that. I don't think there's a single company, gaming company specifically, or company in general, that could probably honestly say that. And like their updates usually were nothing like ever crazy minor. Most of the time they were a QOL update. They were listening to the feedback of obviously the communities. They were changes, they were additions, different weapons, different texture updates, all optimization things, DLCs, a lot of free content things offered like along the ways of the journey of the build of the game to what it honestly is. Icarus started strictly on mission based. There was not an open world. There was not outpost. That's what set it different from your standard typical Conan Exiles or your Ark Survival Evolved. There are many other survivals out there that are starting to make their own little niche, but I think Icarus still holds its own specific like ranking in the genre of survival games, just for like what it offers. We did dabble into Soul Mask earlier this week. You guys got to see the new 1.0 that's coming out for those guys, so it's gonna be pretty exciting to see the new console edition here for Icarus. So we definitely have played this game quite a bit for you guys, around its launch time, as it's been throughout all that shit. But super fun game. If you don't have it on PC and can play it, I think it is on sale. We Do Games or whatever said it was like what, $11.84 on sale on PC, which is a steal. Let me double check and verify. 66% off on Steam. I'm clicking that title and we're going to see what it is. So yeah. Oh, that might have been from a yesterday only, huh? Bum, bum, bum. Yep. It was a yesterday only. Dang. Faces are disgusting? Yeah. Oh, but anyway, so my explanation of what these guys are. Obviously, these are upgraded gizmos and gadgets. Huge thing about them, they're not all like exotic currency. As you see, some of it's gold. So money currency is what you're going to get from missions. So in home, we're going to do new. Welcome to Icarus. There are 3 main modes to play Icarus: missions, open world, and outpost. Missions are the classic way, original way to play Icarus, with a series of objectives and a finite time frame. Open world is a persistent survival experience with no time restrictions. The ability to engage in dynamic, simple 3 missions and a subset of our classic missions offered on planet as operations. See, so it's only some portions. Okay. Outposts are persistent worlds on a smaller scale, while dynamic simple missions, on a smaller scale, allowing dynamic simple missions. Okay, so Outpost even has some kind of a mission scale. We got our rewards. So again, open world, simple missions, no missions, operations, exotics, red exotics. So that's a plus. Open world, you can still get your exotics. Mission based, there are no simple missions. Or simp 3. Base missions, no operations, exotics, red exotics. Your talents, your tech tree, customization, character selector again, accolades, which are like rewards, or as many people know them as like achievements, trophies. Talents, huge difference too. You do have spec points in talents. There's also specifically solo. Big reason they did this. So in solo, you do have a much more about enhancement you can give to yourself, because obviously in a solo game, you're gonna have more of a struggle. You know, they do give you a few more additional better traits. You will use, like when you get points, you'll have points to spend like on both, which is kind of nice. But they do have it broke down to like more of an adventure, habitation. So if you're more of go out there, cave explorer, fight battle, or more of like a cave explorer, you know, venture land. Habitation wise, that's obviously more of your home builder, your base build. And then combat wise, more of your fighter, you know, person who's gonna go down there, defend, stick down. And you can build a little bit more based on that, and it'll just finite it out. So like if you hit combat, habitation, adventures, survival, all different areas to play a major factor. Look into. Obviously, I think level cap when it first started it was only up to 60. I do believe it's way beyond that now, which is awesome. You would select your preload out, you know, things of that. So let's do new. I don't know, should we do mission bones or should we try to do an open world? I should ask JC because I think he's done open world. If it is rewarded the same, because missions, I'm going to show you why. So we have Olympus, we've got Styx, and we got Prometheus. So yeah, I guess actually, sorry, I apologize. Styx was the second map. Prometheus is the third. It's kind of crazy they give you the third one free, and we do pay, which does make sense because on PC we did pay for the second one, we didn't pay for the third one. Or if we did, maybe one of them was bought for me. I can't remember. It's been so long. But see, so look, 61 missions on Olympus. It's considered a stage 2 difficulty. There's only regular exotics, both missions. Red egg exotics was something Prometheus brought in. Nice thing about mission base, it is that short frame. If you're not happy or whatever, you bounce the hell out. So, whoa. Okay, so they set this up kind of like a more old school method. That's interesting. How the fuck can you see that? Thank you. I'm blind. So, required tech, tier 1, you know what I mean? Some kind of techs. You can go to this one instead. So there are some already pre-unlocked, or you go to unlock it. Complete the new training exercise. So they have given you some training things.
I don't know if you're ready for this one, but they sure as hell need someone to give it a shot.
They always do have a little explainer, little person that comes in. There is a difference of easy mode, normal, hard mode, hardcore mode. Obviously big warnings with all of this such. Easy, I would say if you're going to go for hard or hardcore, definitely have a buddy for the whole point of revivability. But things do change also drastically. So reward difference minus or plus 50% based on up or down. Hardcore gives an additional more rewards. So it could be normal hardcore, easy, hardcore. In hardcore, missions will not be able to self-revive. If your character goes down, you can only be revived by a fellow prospector. Big key difference there. Make sure you have a friend with you if you are going to do that. But that will give you an additional 50% whatever you have. So if you're already doing hard itself, now there are modifiers. Your reward will be 50, so you're going to get 100% of whatever these rewards. So obviously, like, this one's only 10 gold, you know what I mean? So nothing too crazy. But if I were to reduce it, it's 5. Standard reward is 8 for it, with the hardcore. With the hardcore off, it's 5, 0, or 3, and 10. Now your creature health, movement speeds, 30%, 10%. Aggressive creatures, 30%. Neutral creature perception. So in creatures are enhanced, they're more violent. They spawn more. Wolves, lions, scorpions. Player respawn count, 3. So I mean that, I guess that gives us lives. You're only allowed 3 lives. Modifiers, minus 75% experience gain. Geysers are inert. Interesting. But yeah, it's like our first one. I'm trying to show like where it gives you special rewards.
Welcome back. Lagos unit runs Icarus for the UDA. The assembly don't trust anyone.
That's what they did do. You got, and what I mean by special rewards is you got unlocked.
The assembly's reporting wildlife issues on the surface. An animal. So, you heard of Sinatai. The ACS have big plans for Icarus, and you're part of it. The Assembly are new to Icarus, but if their track record's anything to go by, they'll be.
And they'll never
running
show
the
you
place
exotic rewards,
soon enough.
because that's pure
If you're looking for
RNG.
some quick cash, this could be the one. Looks simple enough, but then again, it always does. You should know how to pick 'em by now. So, seems the UDA's noticed you. Told Lagos unit to offer you this one direct.
Yeah, I'm trying to see where they would,
want
because
Arctic
before it would have an
territory opened up.
indicator.
Whole new
Oh,
zone.
right here. There's not a whole lot.
Uncharted.
They're more later,
And
deeper in.
seriously unsafe. Some wild weather patterns happening in there, which has got
I
Group
can't
15 interested
Allow
too.
completion allows new bait
Upside
to
is,
attract animals.
it
So
pays
your
real
unlock here
good.
would be a set of
it ain't
different
a
kind of
walk in the
bait.
park. What do you
6
think?
is $4. Really?
Welcome to the Playhouse where we ride the wave. Ganjarider's in the building, about to misbehave. Life's turning on you,
Oh wait, that's fucking euros. I was like, wait, it comes to 21.39 on my end. Yeah, we'll start on the Olympus. Oops, back up, bitch. Back up. No. Wobble? I bet there was. Yeah, so you have shit you unlock. Heal device blueprint. Oh. Wish I can see what that's talking about. Cosmetic deployables. See, like I said, I don't know what missions. Yeah, it's probably an outpost. Outposts are like, yeah, $4, $5. Alright, we're gonna just bop in. Now literally it doesn't, I guess it doesn't matter. They give us this whole section unlocked, which is quite nice. So you pretty much have all this. Oh yeah, I guess right here, pot shot training. Target is dummy items you end up getting from it.
I don't know if you're
Why didn't
ready
it
for
show
this
that to
one,
me? Oh, right
but
here,
they sure
yeah.
as hell need someone to give it a shot.
But you only get $5. You know what I mean? Like, something you do on your off
According
time.
to the UDA, you
See, so your
qualify for
duration,
open
30
access
days.
to this region.
It's a hell of a
How
long
about
time.
that?
But no reward on this. It's an exploration mission. Seven days kill list. This is a lethal predator.
The
This is a
Assembly
boss
are new to Icarus,
fight.
but if their track record's anything to go by, they'll
Definitely
be running
would
the
play
place
one of a few
soon
of these
enough.
others before I would go to these.
The Assembly's reporting wildlife. The Assembly don't trust anyone, but they need help. If you're looking for some quick cash, this could be the one. Looks simple enough, but then again, it always does.
Yeah, it does.
You should know how
$200.
to pick them by now. Welcome back. Lagos unit runs Icarus for the UDA. But welcome to Icarus, friend. UDA says, welcome back. Lagos unit runs
You get
Icarus.
7 days.
Welcome to Icarus, friend.
Sucks that it's only $5 fucking.
UDA says we gotta drop you
Oh,
in a
25.
safe, well-mapped zone your first time down. They must have been thinking of some other
Yeah, you're good,
planet.
Bones.
You'll see for yourself soon enough. There's a ways to go before you head out hunting for exotics. Right now, it's about learning to survive on the surface. So head down, take a look around. Welcome to Icarus, friend. UDA says we gotta drop you in a safe,
Arrivals to demonstrate
well-mapped
basic
zone
survivals
your first time
before accepting
down.
further contracts.
They must have been thinking of some other planet. You'll see for yourself soon enough. There's a ways to go before you head out hunting for exotics. Right now, it's about learning to survive on the surface. So head
So
down,
you would pick your
take a look around. Then
Your items you
we'll
want to
talk.
drop in with, there's a drop ship cargo. Normally you come with like a suit. We've been given the default suit, which is nice. They give you something at least. Now there is a thing down here, you can purchase insurance, that little toggle button down above confirm loadout. Insurance obviously will give you less rewards, but it guarantees your loot can be reclaimed from the mothership. Yo, what's up today, we games? There's more options. Obviously, we have nothing. So we're gonna load this in. So we do. It does keep the same friends only, private, offline. Interesting. Sweet. Not just hanging out. Nice. Hey, we love that. Yeah, same here, same here.
Welcome to
There's
Icarus,
something I need to
friend.
do.
UDA says we gotta drop you in a safe, well-mapped zone your first time down. They must have been thinking of some other planet. You'll see for yourself soon enough. There's a ways to go before you head out hunting for exotics. Right now, it's about learning to survive on the surface. So head down, take a look around, then we'll talk.
Confused. What the fuck? Do you know want me to go there?
Welcome back. Lagos unit runs Icarus for the UDA, but most of this planet's still a blank on the map. The unit wants new drop zones, which means getting terrain scans, and they'll pay for the privilege. Just set up a radar at 3 locations and come back alive. You up for it? Unio acts like they're invincible, but they need a hand on the surface. Welcome back.
Yeah, that
Unio's
doesn't make
looking
any
for
sense.
detailed geodata from the surface. One area in particular has really got their attention. Exotics, most likely. They want someone to drop down, set up a... Welcome back. Lagos unit runs Icarus for the UDA, but most of this planet's still a blank on the map. The unit wants new drop zones, which means getting terrain scans, and they'll pay for the privilege. Just set up a radar at 3 locations and come back alive. You up for it?
How's it run on Xbox Series X? Well, so far intro wise is like really awesome. Trying to load into a damn prospect right now. I'm a little confused. Hmm. I don't think performance mode will make a difference. You know, Alona, I'm also confused. Yeah. Should just be able to jump right on in with the
Welcome
beginning
to
mission.
Icarus, friend. UDA says we gotta drop you in a safe, well-mapped zone your first time down. They must have been thinking of some other planet. You'll see for yourself, soon enough. There's a ways to go before you head out hunting for exotics. Right now, it's about learning to survive on the surface. So head down, take a look around, then we'll talk.
Hmm. Well. Hop in the Discord? Yeah, I have no idea right now, bud. I think my shit's barely just hanging on at the moment today. I'm staying at a steady 39 to 40% drop. Entire time. That could be potentially why. It's interesting I had to put my exact character name. Okay, so this is weird. I can just fucking load into this. Yeah, huge map. Yeah, I was hoping it would have fucking dropped back down. So weird, we can just pull in there. I'm literally just trying to do the freaking main mission.
Welcome to Icarus, friend. UDA says we gotta drop you in a safe, well-mapped zone your first time down. They must have been thinking of some other planet. You'll see for yourself soon enough. There's a ways to go before you head out hunting for exotics. Right now, it's about learning to survive on the surface. So head down, take a look around, then we'll talk. So, seems the UDA's noticed you. Told Lagos unit to offer you this one direct. They want Arctic territory opened up. Whole new zone. Untouched, uncharted, and seriously, According to the UDA, you qualify for open access to this region. How about that?
Thanks for the follow. Mood swing 11 swings.
I gotta follow.
Hope you're ready for the wild ride
Mom,
ahead.
get the camera.
Get comfortable. It's about to get chaotic.
You think you're in the game?
The Assembly don't trust anyone, but they need help. If you're looking for some quick cash, this could be the one. Looks simple enough, but then again, it always does. You should know how to pick 'em by now.
Can't lobby together until in game. Yeah, but I'm trying to see that also. Like, where's the friends thing? Did you go to missions? They let you load right on in?
Welcome to Icarus, friend. UDA says we gotta drop you in a safe, well-mapped zone your first time down. They must have been thinking of some other planet. You'll see for yourself soon enough. There's a ways to go before you head out hunting for exotics. Right now, it's about learning to survive on the surface. So head down, take a look around, then we'll talk.
I am hella confused, dude. Hmm. IDK Batman. You can't launch? Alright, is there something we're missing? I promise it is not this difficult. No, that's the thing. No, there shouldn't be. How the fuck was my dad playing? Wonder if he went on outpost mode or some shit. Let's try the training one, see if that's...
I don't know if you're ready for this one, but they sure as hell need someone to give it a shot.
I couldn't even load it in private either. Oh! The fucking training mission, we gotta do that? Why don't they say you're being forced, or just force us to go to it instead of going through this? I see they kept the audio glitch file, that's awesome. Yeah, the training mission.
Said it's gonna be easy, but if anyone can handle this,
Host.
it's you.
Invite a friend.
Check your HUD and stay safe.
I don't think we can do friends on this one. Yeah, so I guess we have to do the training first? That's so weird. Boy. All right. Very nicely done so far. Rocks are huge on here. Like, that's the sulfur rock? Oh, it's flour. Huh. Yo, what's up, Mango? Alright, so how's the map and stuff look? Usual. Okay. Like it, I like it. Left trigger, right trigger. Oh. There's mission. Okay. This is called Icarus, bud. It's the gold one in that first little subsection, Bones. Yeah, I just heard a wolf. Oh shit. There's probably a piranha in here, but I'll take my chance with the piranha. Oh god, that's a big piranha. Oh, they did that piranha fucking crazy. I don't know where that wolf went. I heard that motherfucker howling. Alright, stone axes, okay. Let me get more stone. Oh, sick, hell yeah. See you later. Yeah. No worries at all, bud. Hey, take care. Appreciate you stopping in. There'll be a gold one, Bone. So maybe that was just it. I had to wait. We didn't have to get forced to go to this one. You had to restart the game? Hmm. Behind us. Chamoy. We call it Chihuahua. He gave us a better jump. We got a couple ribbons out of it. I'm gonna see if it'll let us launch in now. Let us do one, you know what I mean? Maybe it's just so weird we had to kind of like wait it out. It had to load, optimize, or acknowledge our want for the mission. Okay. So she's this is a buggy launch. How about we do a whole console reboot? Clear caches, all that stuff. She is a buggy launch. I'm a little disappointed, Rocket Works. Plays great on PS5. I got a motherfucking PS5. I'll fucking test that theory. Don't play. Ba-da-ba-bum. Okay, that's good. Good start. Good start. Mission. We got an achievement. Okay, apparently that was something's good and clicking. So it was this gold one, Bones, was the one I went to, pot shot training, but let's see if we can get it to
Welcome
do like
to
one
Icarus, friend.
and claim any of these that are higher.
UDA says we gotta drop you
25
in a
is
safe,
25, but
well-mapped
the
zone
leveling
your
is
first
the whole
time
idea.
down.
We want to pre-level before
They
we go
must have been
further.
thinking of some other planet. You'll see for yourself.
Sweet.
Soon enough. There's a ways to go before you head
Team
out
the chance to
hunting.
crack a joke. Hey, all good there, bud. Yeah, I'm not team any council. I fucking love them all. They all have their pros and cons and fuck all, you know?
Welcome to Icarus, friend. Looks like your first time down here. Call me Soul. Looks like paradise. But don't be fooled. The air's poison, wildlife's out to kill you, and the weather's like...
Yo, what's up, happy gamers? No, you're good, bud. We just chilling. Actually, I'm gonna get ready to fucking smoke a doobie here. Because
Sell some shelter soon enough.
given it some issues. We're checking out Icarus Console Edition today. I can play, but I can't invite to game.
But you know what you're doing, right?
But yeah, how the hell are you,
That's
bud?
why
How you
came
doing?
all the way out here and dropped with nothing. Cause you could.
You got PS5 for PSVR 2?
UDA
You're happy for the
wants you
PC
to show
adapter
you
because library on
understand the
PS5 is not
basics
great? Oh yeah.
Before they send you anywhere really
Bro,
dangerous.
it seems so not stoned
So
to be
get
calling me
acquainted,
happy, not Zach.
Then head
Aw,
back up when you're ready.
damn.
Best of luck, friend.
Hey, I hope you're doing well, bud.
Stay safe.
Yeah, for some reason the invite is not maybe it's a glitch. Because I notice when I go with this mode, I can hit B, back out of it all day long. Moment I hit invite a friend, it's like it's probably trying to launch. He is extra focused? Hell yeah, we was trying to figure it out. I mean, we at least got into the game here. But the ability to invite a friend is dealing with fucking legal shit because some dumbass brought a gun to my shop this morning and tried rock. Wow. Damn, bud. Oof. Year is, it's a crazy ass March for you there, my friend. Fucking definitely sending all the good vibes though. Holy hell. What if there's some setting in here? No, we got heavily armed guards, and he might have gotten about 4 rounds of slugs to the chest at one. Damn. Oh yeah, I can imagine. I mean, that's, I mean, our place too. You know, I mean, it's one thing I always kind of found funny. People, you know, always ask like, "Aren't you worried about like?" I was like, generally not. I was like, because it really would have to be a dumbass motherfucker to like want to rob a dispensary. Like most states have dispos like on a freaking high call alert. You know. Yeah. Like a call alert equivalent to a fucking bank type deal. Funny, we're like at the same exact spot as the training mission. Does your invite friend menu pop up, Bones, when you jump into a mission, or have you got into a mission yet? Then I'm also wondering, is it only on missions? Baby deer. Yeah, I got no shame. I will definitely attack a baby deer, okay? Yeah, damn, that's heavy. Fuck yeah. My guards are armed like it's fucking Texas. We have our own rapid response team. That's all explains so ops. Oh my god, I believe it. Fuck yeah. That's hella crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I wish we would, the difference in fucking performance going. Oh, she runs sharper. Yeah, so only a dumbass. Oh no, 100 fucking %, bud. So I'm like, damn. There's a lot of dumb motherfuckers in the world right now, so you know what I mean? Man, I forgot what it's like to be a fucking level 0. Oh, this is so bad. Sponge is like a water thing, yeah. Let's go see if we can invite you on a, There's no way they just gave me 25 gold like that. Cheat the system. Bloody fucking hell. Looks like I just joined you, Bones. Oi. I'm definitely going to say first launch is holy shit. What the bloody fuck? Subnautica VR? Oh, nice. Mod on PC? Hell yeah. Yeah, we completed the tutorial, okay. Going on vert? Nice. Launching us into an open world now, okay.
First things first. If you want to complete missions for the UDA, you'll need to craft a short-range radio. Plenty of folks need help, and factions pay well for prospectors that offer their time. Up to you.
Huh.
Stay safe.
Yeah, definitely a little disappointing. For not having a fucking launch. Multiplayer or whatever the fuck going down. Yeah. Hmm. PC games go to console in bad shape a lot lately. Unfortunately, some games are just better on PC and should stay on there until they get them to function on console. Well, it's crazy that, yeah, you would think these guys, especially as on it and great they were with Icarus. Like for the PC one, yeah, they were, I don't know, definitely disappointing. But then again, it is being a different, it's a different publisher submitting it, you know what I mean? Transferred it over to console. Obviously, I'm sure there's some oversight, you know, from Rocketworks team, but a horse. Wait, is that the zombie horse? It is. No. Yeah. Fucking evil things. They are not friendly. Oh shit, they go in the water. No! I didn't think they did. Ow! Fuck off, go away. Thwarted. No. If I had a thing, I'd stare, baby. I'm still stealing your baby. I don't give a shit. Didn't know that? Might be experiencing the old Rockstar versus Groove Street. Yeah. Keep trying to invite a friend. Throwing knives. No, thank you. Oh. Yeah, why not? Can't use you right now, buddy. Sorry. Where's your mother at? I need to go get her. Oh shit, eagle ass piranha? Bitch. My item broke? No. The bitch got 1 kill. What the hell? Hell yeah, I killed the vampire horse. So they didn't create the chip away method? Or is that a difference of the mode we're on? No, it's just shrinking. So that's a bad feature, because in the original, the chip away method is your biggest saving grace when a storm comes. You ain't got a base set up, chip yourself a little hole into the boulder, and hold out the storm. Fuck that wolf. I know your weakness, bitch. I see your little friend too. Right in your face. Oh, fuck this piranha up too. Come here, little bitch. Hmm. Well, click it once. We'll get some coffee refill. And we'll come back and see if it pulled up a friend menu or something. Very weird. IDK, Batman.
Whoa, look at that crazy landscape. What's your plan to tackle those relentless enemies? Got any sneaky tricks up your sleeve?
Whale. Yeah, I don't know, yo. Oh, we're dead. We like that. We're definitely dead. Welcome back. Oh, yeah, so it's some bullshit, Bones. Must have starved to death. We got some talent. Then they give us a solo point. It's like always 3 points and a solo point. Seed animal feed. All this like seed. There you go, my friend. Have a good night. Hey, I appreciate today we game. Hope you have a good night as well, bud. We shall see you later. Thatch building shit. Alright, that's what we gotta go. Okay. You're fucking evil. Fucking hell. All I was trying to do is live my motherfucking best life over here. Bastard ass wolf. What's up, man? Remember me? Yo, what's going on, Jordan? Yeah, how's it going, bud? Hey, hope you've been doing well. Ah, transfer. Interesting one. You're no damn torch. See the wolf pack up here. Oh, that's ghetto as fuck, dude. Aiming is really fucking crazy out here. Good. How's your streams going? Hope you've been doing good. Yeah. Things been going pretty well, bud. Can't complain, you know? We have, we're actually just doing sponsor streams earlier this week for Soul Mask. So that's always a huge plus. And then Icarus, they released a new map, and then now they just released Council Edition. So we were just checking out Council Edition. See what the hell it was all about. But yeah, other than that, yeah, no crazy complaints. I mean, sadly, our original platform is slowly going to be shutting their doors down this year. So some sad news there. Some definitely good times, good memories. You know, all that good stuff. Bittersweet, but I mean, you know, there must always be doors opening and closing, you know, in the world, so. Always life, right? Damn, it is dark. Yeah, we're gonna cheat and throw the gamma up. Yeah, I will fucking toggle aim assist. Watch this shit. Still can't invite. It's always nice to watch your streams. It's so chill. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you, bud. I always try to keep a pretty good vibe, you know? Good vibes, good energies, all the craziness out there in the world. Watch that damn wolf be watching my body. Where the hell did that asshole wolf go? Oh shit, they brought the bees in here? That's not even cool. Crazy shit. I didn't feel no auto aim, okay? What is the aim? DK Batman. pronghorn. Oh, it's that fucking bees. You stay over there, motherfuckers. Mm-mm. Fucking zombie horse. I'll level up again so I can unlock buildings. I know, let's smoke a fucking doobie too. How about that, yo? I don't know about y'all, but damn. So far, a wee disappointed, Icarus. A wee disappointed, my friend. I mean, it's playing great. I give it that. But the total lack of a multiplayer option? Did I hear you ask what aim was? If it was a bow, it'll be left trigger to aim and draw the bow when right trigger to shoot. Gotcha. Hey, thanks. What's up, Wolf? Hey, hope you're doing well. Having a good day, good night, good morning. Yeah, I'm just I'm a wee disappointed. Like, it's a little bit of a kind of faulty start. Definitely crazy. But yeah, you know, so like there's lock-on mode for the PC version. That's what I was wondering, if there was a very similar thing on the console. I don't think there is, though. Alright, man, it was fun saying to watch, but I gotta go get some sleep. See ya. Yo, thank you so much, Jordan. Hey, I appreciate you, bud. Always great to see ya. Definitely hope you have a good rest of your night. Get some rest. Have some sweet dreams. And we will see you later. Hey, all the love. Pause for the cause. Sorry, yeah. I was gonna hop in the Discord and see. I think I've seen something in there talking about the console version multiplayer issue. That level up is a loud ass noise. That was like a semi-horn. It takes so long to scroll over here. Oh my god. Dirt foundations, okay. That building set, yes. And might as well start the wood building set. I was hyped for the game, but finding out can't dig holes in the ground or making a cut. Yeah. Oh, dude. I'm glad that you said that. Sorry, I don't know if it's dude or girl. That was the first thing I noticed. I was like, if a storm happens, there's no degradation like in the stones, like on the PC version. I can build. I heard something. You know, we like you said, we could freaking build a little cubby inside this rock as I'm chipping away at it, and create me a little cracked shelter. You know. We have aim assist, I believe, for console, but I think, oh, it's massively. I just turned it on to see like what it was doing, and I don't think it was there. I think it was a total lack thereof. Yeah, I don't know. This bothers me. Invite a friend, right? I'm clicking the living dog shit out of this. Now it broke the menu. So I can't use the back button. We can't flip out a menu. We have to actually physically go over and hit continue. If I exile out of here, or exfil out, go back to main menu, character select, I won't be able to select my character again. I have to reload the game. And it sucks because even in the beginning stages of Icarus, the PC is fucking phenomenal version. And I have like my good friend Bones here. I've been hyping and getting all excited for Icarus. My dad, all hype and excited for some Icarus. Because they're going to be able to check out, you know? So a tip for you can hide under the steps of the pod for storms before you get to shelter. I appreciate that's an awesome ass tip there, Wolf. Freaking A. Thank you. That is a clever ass tip. Yeah, because I wanted to play with my friend Bones. Like, it's supposed to be 4-player. Invite doesn't work. Like, and I obviously want to play with my dad because, like, me and him, we all used to play. I mean, all of us, JC too, like, all would play survival games and shit together. So it's nice that we can come together on a newer console version, but you know, needs to be some things taken care of here. I don't know whether to blame Rocketworks or to blame is it Grip Studios is the console publishers. Yep, be aware of your fire at all times. Don't run over like I did. Oh, yeah. Oh, they definitely kept that concept of Icarus. That I am well sure and aware of. I noticed the tree felling and falls, the hits from the trees again. I was like, oh, man. Yeah, fire is not your friend in this game. Yeah, we started playing the new map before this was while we were waiting for this to come out, or earlier in the week, and then we got sponsored again by Soul Mask for their 1.0 release coming out next month, and so we was playing that leading up to this release. And then tonight is when we jumped off and we're like, all right, we're full blown going Icarus Council today, y'all, you know, and oi. I think he's live. That's why I don't see him. Blame them both. Think they cut a lot of unique features from it to port it over to... Yeah. You're probably definitely not wrong. Definitely not wrong. Like the whole like no... I thought I was going to be excited about no Hot Wheel. Like, you know, toggle wheel for item, weapon selection and stuff. I want it back. I want it back. Thank you. Yeah. I noticed that. I was actually going to go and scavenge me a little bit of oxygen across the way. Saw the rock over here. Huh. Yeah, it does need a Hot Wheel. Yeah, I thought I was gonna like the little toggle. It's cool if they want to keep the toggle, but definitely give us a Hot Wheel. For sure. Hopefully as much as like they always listen to the PC, we get an equivalent. Fucking bees just hovering over there. Ain't that some crazy shit? And right bumper and left bumper on Xbox gets annoying. Yeah. You ain't lying. I wonder if PS5's having the same issues. Buenas noches. Gente, estoy tratando de jugar online con un amigo. So you play online with your friend. You have a sale. You also work. I caught basically some of that. I apologize. Mucho gracias. Something for 65. What are you selling here, bud? I'm trying to play online with a friend and I'm getting error 65. Are you? Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yes, we are. So we're not even getting an error. That's unique. You're getting an error code. So when we click it, we get nothing. You hear the click? Same here, Enzo. También. It is same, right? I think so, yeah. Mi paliosio, mi español, es terrible, muy poquito. That's because the online is not ready yet. It went down like 12 hours ago. That's why this menu freezes then, JC. See, I didn't jump in the Discord. I'm sure that's probably being mentioned in their Discord, isn't it? Thanks, bro. You're welcome. De nada. You did get like 5 matches earlier? No, I was in game. So I was like, man, so I started to... So JC, you've done open world, right? Is there a benefit to the open world? Are we missing out on the actual, you know, the missions, the rewarding. There was a console version edition in here, right? Oh yeah. Oh, so they did pure dedicated servers? Mission is the OG game, right, right, and unlocks blueprints. So technically you'll have to do both. That's what I was wondering. We never did open world in the past. I didn't know if it actually gave us those blueprint style. Outpost is a threat-free zone, yeah. So like no storms and shit. Someone said they've been a huge fan of Icarus, but the console version is miles behind the PC. See, to the untrained eye, this game is going to be great. They don't know what the difference is. I'm sure, I know Bones is live. I bet he's having a blast. I hope he's having a blast. Sucks I can't experience it and fuck all with him. And I myself was having some weird ass technical glitches going on, so I didn't join into a party or nothing either. No, it's just hosted player for now, I suppose. I'll be glad when they increase the RAM issue because there's no digging. It's different. Dude, yeah, that's what we were just talking about. Sounds about right for PC compared to console. Console always gets the shaft on some. Yeah. Yeah, we were literally just talking about that, like the degradation of like the rock as we're destroying it to build a shelter, you know? A little crack hideout. Oh, and the aim is a joke. Come here, fucker. No. Come back. I need your meat. Try joining you through the game menu to see if that works. I tried it with Bones. I was trying to join his prospect and it just kept launching the game. Hence why I haven't really done much on this open world. Also, a bug, choose only one mission. Oh yeah? So what was the month extension for? I'm kind of like scared to ask and curious about. So if you choose multiple, it will soft lock. Multiplayer issue. Press pause and look at the heartbeat. Bad. Yeah, this freezes. We can't back out of nothing. Yeah, he's living. So to get out of this, now we have to go over here and hit continue. Gotta get some actual kills going on. Ooh. Pumpkin's our savior. Fucking bees in the wild bullshit. Not cool. And then loading out of the mission. But I'm sure they should be a patch for both consoles today. Well, when I loaded up tonight, there was a 2 gig update. I was like, what the hell is that about, okay? Oh, you're gonna attack me, you evil ass zombie horse, aren't you? Oh, it's actually coal. Just want to dig into the side of a cliff, make a workshop for smelting? No, just take away my fun. Yeah, exactly. That was our first fucking shelter, you know. Their attack radius is insane. I'll be totally away and he attacks me, you know. I like how they turn into a stuffed animal. Look at that. That's horrible for the death animation. I don't know whose idea that was. You know what's weird? They gave us Prometheus. I was talking about that. I was like, we got Prometheus free, but then Styx is paid. I'm glad it got separated out of the freaking deluxe edition, though. So there definitely should have been no reason for that, you know? I mean, I'm not complaining, but I was expecting. I'm not complaining, but I wasn't expecting that. No, in general, I mean, I wasn't it. At the worst case, my expectation level was beginner Icarus. I wouldn't give a fuck about any of this. You know what I mean? No point in getting the deluxe that I saw. Looks at all the cosmetics to me. 6 is including the deluxe though, but the 20 USD can just yeah. Right. I just want the maps and maybe great hunts. We got the whole pet pack free and homestead and everything added in and yeah, I don't know. IDK Batman, IDK, as I said. My dad was so pissed because he couldn't figure out how to play for the longest time in the beginning, he said. I was like, oh man. Like, I know I've been having him all hyped and talked about this damn game and he wants to come do this bullshit for us. Why does it fucking look like that? Not even gonna ask. Yeah, for the outpost, correct. And I ain't gonna do the outpost. That's just for you ain't living. I put a fucking wall up. Oh, there's a cogwheel for variants. So a cogwheel does exist. Why can't I get a cogwheel for my fucking items, my weapons? That's so deceiving, that's backwards. Try putting down floor compared to PC, it would seem you need a foundation, otherwise it just... All interesting shit.
I mean, the thatch looks great. Let me stick that fire on that fucking wall. That's not right. A Hot Wheel for variants, but not. Yeah, yeah, that's. Mm-hmm. When I'm screaming. I missed level 1 no scam. Do I hear trees falling and shit? The storm escalated quickly. Oh shit, busted, okay. The storm can go fuck itself. Oh, I missed my unlock ability. Yeah, I gotta get some wood. Thank you. My ability when I instantly felled wood would auto collect and not do this little split no more. How I was spoiled. Yeah, I didn't have no wood, bud. I had no sources. My shit's about to all busted up now, ain't it? Bullshit. Should've probably just started in fucking wood, huh? Gotcha, sorry I'm back. No, 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 you're okay, you're okay, yeah, yeah. No, I appreciate it, shit. But yeah, no, I had to look before I went literally to go pop that chop down that tree, and that's why I went to go over there. 'Cause I was like, shit, I ain't got no wood. Fuck. Crafting is very weird. Gonna be oxygen next. Bitch gonna bust. Got me all scared. Been helping a friend on the game all day, so it's a habit. I fucking feel that. No, you're good. Bad news. Devs are aware of this bug and are working on a patch for Monday for all major launch issues. Sony/Microsoft has to approve final approval on the patch. As a result, the join multiplayer option has been removed until further notice with an emergency patch. On Monday, hopefully. Unless you're on PC, of course. Sigh. I'll have to go backseat for my dad. But yeah, no, you're good, but I'm the same way. So, like, shit. Yeah, that sucks, man. If UI gets stuck while loading character or mission, reboot the game to release the memory data. Well, it gives everyone time to level. I mean, that is the huge plus because, like, Icarus is founded on mission. It's not really founded on the open world, traditional survival, you know? Like, so, honestly, that is a plus to it. You are correct. Whoa. Left trigger, right D-pad did that. They might have an idea what the hell I'm hitting. No. I think I've always preferred first. Sure does give us time to level divide provided the darn zombie pig warhorse doesn't punch you down and stomp you to death constantly. I have one near me. I know the feels. Water. Ice Council Bear, dude. Council Wolf is almost a fucking struggle. Might notice a change? Yeah. Their fucking area of attack times 1,000. Two point 2.25 125342. This is the patch we sorry about the bears patch. No fucking way. The fuck out of here. You landed and got out of the pod and force attacked you was brutal. Oh my god. It sounds like a fucking horrible time. Would have been glad they turned around and got right back in that fucking pile. It's gonna depend on the white dot. Boy. We're sorry about the fucking bear. I can't, I hate it. Super deer. Fuck that deer go? They're gonna patch that on Monday too? I said fuck that and restarted. Sounds like Horizon. That fucking deer. And why the fuck does like a dirt foundation have to cost so much dirt? Like goddamn. Bear swipes the rock, instant disappears. in this one. Oh yeah, since you can't dig, go find a cave and see if caves are a thing. I don't think. Oh, my friend saw a copper outside. That was a mighty fine hole you were digging there. You know, just trying to live my best life out here. Indubitably. I steal that damn deer. Time is it? Oh fuck, it's 4. Want to at least get some kind of a base set up here. Took me long. I mean, we're not doing a mission base. This is a open world. So now are we going to be able to do an open world and hop one over to a mission, or negatory that means? Okay, so we get that back still, so that's a plus. Some kind of a shelter, baby. That makes me disappointed, and there are no caves? Yeah, since there's no digging, you probably can't dig in the walls. We've been hella spoiled. Smallest base ever. Digging takes so much goddamn sand. Holy shit, that's like a fucking over a half my bar. Let's watch. 1, 2, 3. I get 3 stacks. Imagine Soul Math Council with no. I broke it. Yeah. Fuck yeah, we've been spoiled, dude. I am daddy. Hey, how's it going? Only if you remember. Actually, hey, thank you. Hey, hope you've been doing well, bud. Wait, wasn't there rocks like by the ship? Oh, fucking right here. Blended in. Mm. I believe the ostrich is available for mounts. I think you're right, yeah. I saw, oh, the horse hopefully maybe too, but I doubt it. Thanks, man, just enjoying your stream. Something seems off, you okay? Yeah, I'm doing well. I mean, it's getting pretty late already ourselves. We probably haven't already smoked like 5 joints tonight. So that could be too. The ostrich? Yeah. They're in the game, so I'd assume, right. I think in the tech tree. I hate how slow this scroll is. One mount per mission. There's a creature comfort pack. Right there. So I'm gonna say we have full-blown pet stuff. We're supposed to be all update up to Homestead, supposedly. Yeah, which makes us up to, yeah, tier 4. So we're 2 tiers behind. Which tier 6 was just released, so. But yeah, no. I'm Daddy. All's been going pretty good here, bud. Well, we got some of a house going. Shit. I'll take it. It's a shit shack and a half, but man. Yeah. Gotta pay for the nice house there. 149. I'm fucking dead, JC. We all gotta start in a crap shack sometime. Yeah, we do. Great man, quite tight. I feel you on that, bud. I feel ya. Yeah, we're gonna probably get ready to hop off here soon ourselves. Got the basic of this base going. It's at least considered a shelter. My God, not moving over is so dumb. Hmm. Wonder. If it would just auto. Or is it gonna double layer it? What do you guys think the chances are? It's trying to double layer, ain't it? He said 140. Psh, ain't paying that. That's how this game is. So, what the hell this game is so far? Agreed, Wolf? Yeah. No shit. 1000% agreed. I laughed when I even saw it was 150, like the $140 fucking deluxe edition. I was like, I have a lot of love for y'all, but like, really? The fuck? Give me some of that weed y'all smoking because, man, I ain't got the right shit apparently. So no override Interesting. There's some months this game would have been mint correct. I would have totally agreed. I would have rather of a longer hold off. If it was a lifetime season pass, then maybe. Yeah. Not a bad point. What was that noise? It's my little show. Humble abode, y'all. A potential idea for this, but I don't know yet. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yep. Probably no in-game voice chat though. Mary Jane? Yes. Also not that in it anyways uses it right. Alright guys, I think on this note we need to get the fuck out of here. Burn let oh I have that. Oh shit. Well, hopefully we don't starve. Yeah, it's open world. Fucking right. You ain't lying. Gonna launch into fucking tomorrow and my shit's all destroyed. So they went traditional self-dedicated old Icarus servers. So that's interesting. I'm hoping maybe that's a subject to change. Hoping a lot of things are subject to change. Permadead, oh my god, remember that? So that means our multiplayer sessions are an as play, need play basis. in the moment, or I mean, as play in the moment basis. So when they do fix it, patch it, we're gonna play with Bones. We play with him to do a mission. You know what I mean? It looks like he's having a good time in it. Again, to him, he knows no otherwise. He knows no different at all. Yeah. It's not old school timer. No. They still are doing it like in-game time. Or I mean like real life time, you know. While in-game active, sorry. So we're definitely still past that. Yeah, don't tell him. No, exactly. No, I'm glad he actually is playing. It does suck that we couldn't do the multiplayer sesh, but it'll come all in due time. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't go back to the OOG timer. God. All right, fam. I think I am going to hop off here and call it a day. And it's getting a little bit late, about 4:30 in the morning. Oh, you know. We're sitting there panicking because we forgot to go. You ain't lying. That actually reminds me, on fucking PC, I need to go. I need to go make sure to get my character. Before some big ass patch comes through or some shit. All right, folks, I guess I'll catch you tomorrow. Yeah. No, most definitely, bud. Most definitely. Hey, I appreciate it. Hold on. Let me flip off my intro shit here real quick. Oop. Oh, we'll get rid of that. And time you stream tomorrow? Yeah, generally, yep, stream time is roughly about that midnight Eastern Standard Time. Generally, when we try to go live, usually when we get off work. So tomorrow, yeah, I do work tomorrow, sadly. So yeah, when we do hop on. But it usually is about midnight. We'll hop on. Always starts off with a little bit of a chit-chat, hangout, toke session. We're in this scene here usually. Catching up with everybody, getting to know you, see how the hell life's been going. And then we jump into our game, which obviously... we will be going at it again with some Icarus here. Council, I gotta build up my character. We gotta get off that beginner grind. You know, unless he falls asleep in the chair. Exactly, JC. Exactly. But yeah, we should definitely be on for sure tomorrow. We'll have everything all set up again as well. A little bit more familiarity with how this all works and runs now. So hopefully a little bit better push and start now. Got to see you then? Yeah. But no, definitely. I do want to thank you all so much for taking a little bit of time on your day to come and chillax in my stream. I do know time is very important and extremely precious. So thank you so much for spending some of that with us today. Thank you guys for the lurky alerts. Thank you for everyone that followed. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the biddies. I was going to say my elixirs manas. Thank you for the biddies. The Tangias, the blurps, the donos, the subs, the resubs, gifted subs, hosts, and the raid. So goddamn greatly appreciated, and I honestly cannot thank you enough. But again, we will be back on tonight. Usual stream time is midnight Eastern Standard Time, as I said. Do begin with that little chit-chat, hangout, toke session, catch up with all you guys, see how the fam's doing, and then we're going to jump into some more Icarus Council Edition and get into some of this. But I do hope y'all have a fantabulous fucking Friday. And hopefully we'll catch you guys back on tonight. So till then, happy streams, happy dreams. And we shall see you later. Bye. The bear got bones? Oh my god. Yeah, I love it. Bye, Daddy.
Later, Wolf. Later, JC. Bye, Daddy. Bye, everyone.
Goodbye, Playhouse family. The night is long. In this party of life, we find where we belong. Thank you for the moments, the laughter and cheer. With Ganjariders, come on, let's make it clear. Goodbye, Playhouse family. The night is long.